Bayern Munich can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. De Bruyne, and De Bruyne! Oh, bang on target. De Bruyne. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's De Bruyne. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And it's a corner. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Adams did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Neymar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That is a great pick out. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Picked out brilliantly. And he's there to belt it away. Guardiola wins the duel this time.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Upamecano. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And they've got rid. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. He rises! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 27 minutes,
it was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Bayern Munich grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Tries a header! And that has been clubbed away. Neymar gets into some space. Oh, smashing header! Messi! It's in! And they get themselves in front! Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That looks a decent hit! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Darren Fletcher. And here's the chance to counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been won straight back. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Griezmann in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Beckham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Fernando Torres.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lofted upfield. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle.
Hits one! That's fallen kindly here. Oh, he's really drilled it.
Alexander-Arnold just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Great ball if he can get there. Messi has it out wide and in space. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
That's a decent clearance. Here's the whistle for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
And a quick reminder today.
Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Bayern Munich can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Bayern Munich do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's in plenty of space here. Bastoni clears it away. Oh, what has happened here? Tries a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal, when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
De Bruyne given the lift of his goal. He is through here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ballgame now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. De Bruyne. Oh, he's found support out wide. And a header! And it's come back out to him. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
The attendance for this match.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just
Messi! Smashing save, really good save that.
Messi put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. That has been cut short.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Header! De Bruyne is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Messi. Now the finish! Wow, that's a fine save. Costa Curta gets it clear. That's a shade optimistic. Interesting ball.
You can never be short of runners into space.
And the finish! Oh, they could be caught out. He has another go! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Corner count is rising. That's 6. Terrific header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. De Bruyne. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Beckham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He has found the way through. And the ball is out of play. He's played him through. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Beckenbauer. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he spark a counter here? Gets a good foot in there. Bayern Munich can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Substitution for Russia. Number 23.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now.
Number 22. De Bruyne. Number 7, Alexander-Arnold. Coming on the field, number 20.
Gets his head to it! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Bruno Fernandes.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Marcos Llorente.
Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. Bruno Fernandes. Always onto this. Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. Llorente. Beckham. That's a little off target.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Llorente. Bruno Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bruno Fernandes. Bergkamp. And the pass is intercepted. David Villa. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No way through. Roberto Carlos. Shot a goal! Bruno Fernandes. Aims beyond the defence. Upamecano. Now who's going to be first to this? Caught offside that time. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the managers...
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Going to be disappointed with that. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, it's Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Adams with the clearance. Foden.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And here's the chance to counter. Pedri proves too strong.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the runner. Neymar pinches it off him. Now it's Neymar. He rises! And that has been cleared. Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Adams actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Neymar gets a foot in here. He's got away, and Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Torres. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pass is intercepted. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Oh, a delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. That pass has been well intercepted. No goals as yet. Simons. Batistuta. Bellingham. De Bruyne. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Foden. That's a nicely measured... Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Batistuta. Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call...
Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Griezmann really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Guardiola. And it's De Bruyne. And he was quick to react. Owen. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Pedri, and he's managed to get free. good-looking ball. And now the breakaway. Costa Curta. Morris ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi. He has found the way. He's had a hit! It's really well cleared.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
He's away! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's decent hit! Now it's Owen. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shot could be... Has a goal! He's scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Neymar, Messi. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's out for a goal kick. Pedri picks it up from the goal kick. Interesting ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cleared without acrobatic effort. It's off target and by quite a way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Griezmann!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's picked his way through. Back into the middle. Fernando Torres. Oh, important interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Fernando Torres. Oh, look at the space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Owen. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And they get themselves in front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And now he has two.
Number 7,
Bayern Munich choosing to make the first change.
Bellingham.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And he's had it nicked away. Simons just eases him off the ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a nicely weighted pass. Guardiola. And no, that was never going to make it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Deftly away. Bayern Munich do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
De Bruyne. Number 11. Neymar. Number 4. Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field. Number 23. Beckham. Number 9. David Villa.
Gets his head to it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Owen, 2 assists to his credit already. 75 minutes played. He is through here. Beckenbauer. And Beckham! Should have equalised.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
So, third corner of the game. Climbs up big! And another try! And again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He can get that clear. And it's Alaba. And he's there to clear it.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Messi, Beckenbauer, Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Back when it goes. Has a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Bayern Munich get their 4th corner. That's going to go a long way. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, no, what has happened here? Alaba.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Threads one in.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Owen looking to get on the end of this. And here's Owen. So nearly the perfect ball.
Added minute has been indicated.
And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been cleared. That's a decent clearance. Bergkamp. Vinicius Junior. Looking here to chip it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. He's picked his way through. Beckham. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayern Munich just may have felt a little extra pressure in...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. We have already started here. Great chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe! He has found the way through, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He rises! He's scored! Two! And we've barely begun here. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Ajax are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them.
Bellingham! It's in!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
After 14 minutes is number 17.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a little off target. Alexander-Arnold. Some really good ball movement. Pedri. Decent hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ajax with the corner, there first. And the header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Pedri. Foot in. Alexander-Arnold.
Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Messi. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. That pass isn't the best. Ruben Neves. Oh, easy pickings there. Ajax upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch. There's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Griezmann gets it away. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Up he goes! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Pedri looking to add to his goal. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here. Now it's Pedri. Now the finish! He's got a goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 34 minutes is number 8, Petri.
Ajax go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And it's Roberto Carlos. That has not gone well. And that was very necessary. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Another throw-in. Roberto Carlos is charging up on the overlap.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ruben Neves, Upamecano, Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Bellingham! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Hernandez. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, well played. Mbappe with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to gift it back. Messi. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Alexander-Arnold, Messi, and he's onside. He's shifting through the gears here. Bayer deals with it effortlessly. In with the challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Foden goes steaming forward. Pedri. Oh, great chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Nicked it back promptly. Messi. Shapes to shoot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. Bellingham! Now that is commitment to the cause. Bayern Munich have their second corner now. And he's heaved it away. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. And here's Neymar. And it's Guardiola.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Pedri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
The attendance for this match was
Hernandez.
52,820.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's Messi. Mbappe! Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, you could...
Big chance! One-on-one!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ruben Neves. He can run onto that. Messi. Looking for the runner. He's got the shot away!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Well-timed, excellent interception. Bayer with the clearance. Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's a throw.
Substitution.
And that's definitely not his best. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shifted upfield. Leconte is there to take. Now it's Messi. A real chance if he can get through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. He's had it nicked away. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Beckham. David Villa. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Kimmich. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Messi. Driving forward. Foden. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. He has done it! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Ajax are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter.
And that's that. Bayern Munich have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And a quick reminder
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand, hits one! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Referee's given a throw. He won't be happy with that one. He's through here. Shot could be on. And Vardy! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. And a huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter. And I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy...
Has a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And they've switched it over to the other side. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of...
He's got full! What a throw in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Neymar. That's a nicely measured pass. And here's Yamal. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Costa Curta can get it clear.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neymar, he is through here. And he's whipped it across. Shifted it to the flank. Tonali. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vardy, and the shot! De Bruyne. He's had it taken off him. Guardiola. And it's Neymar.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Cleared without complication. Back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Vardy. Oh, he's in! Neymar. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Real chance here. He's cut it out. Neymar not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Corner it is. Bayern Munich with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific header! And another try! Now, who's going to be first to this? And again! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Adams certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Kimmich. It's a good run down the right.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And that could well leave a mark. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank.
That's good defensive concentration.
Messi. Neymar clearing acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. That is great defending, so alert. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Decent progress down the left. And the first 45 minutes are up. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at...
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Roberto Carlos. No, he's not getting past him there. So who's he going to be aiming for here? So what can they come up with here? Guardiola. And it's Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That was easy, almost too easy.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And here's Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Probably be looking to play it square from here. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Fine stop from the keeper.
Adams clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bayern Munich still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found the way through. Oh, what a pass! Picked out. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! It was bound to happen, destined to happen. A goal for the 500th man.
The goal scorer.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Bayern Munich have the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Number 24, Vinicius Junior. Number 20.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
Guardiola calmly anticipates. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Guardiola makes the interception. Yamal threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Pitches it off him. Bayern Munich still have the cards to affect this game. And he's managed to get free. Neymar! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Guardiola! Decent hit from there. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, they've got it again.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And he was quick to react. He has found the way through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Araujo gets over and intercepts, looking for the runner. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's picked his way through. Adams spots it and intercepts. Ribéry. Now it's Kimmich. Swung in towards the middle. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Number 9.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
A real chance if he can get through. And that has been clubbed away. Vardy. Messi. And it's Beckham. Costa Curta.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found a way through. That's good defending, very good defending. Guardiola. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's through here. Costa Curta cuts it out. And he's managed to get rid. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
Please make sure to watch the
Your reflections then, Jim.
Listen, the more this game went on...
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Costa Curta. Bellingham. Costa Curta. And he was quick to react. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Now it's Bellingham. De Bruyne. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Roberto Carlos gets it clear. He's going for goal! Terrific effort, just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicked it back promptly. Look at the space here. Mohamed. Big chance! Goal! Besiktas!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Bayern Munich are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bellingham.
Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Bellingham. It's a good ball out wide. He's cut it out. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Mbappe. And smartly reclaimed. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out, there's the hit! It's in! And the lead lost, no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Bastoni, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's Bellingham. Now it's De Bruyne. Mbappe, he's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's quick to get it clear again. Over to the left. Now it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's De Bruyne. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Neymar. Rodri. Besiktas looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be...
Chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now it's Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. And he thumps it clear. And it's De Bruyne. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rodri. De Bruyne did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's through here, and he's running through. Great ball, and he's De Bruyne! Goal! Bayern Munich! That is his ton, and does he not know it? That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but then now...
Tries a shot! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping.
And he's heaved it away. Messi. Van Dijk wins the duel this time.
De Bruyne
has been indicated. And De Bruyne! Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Salah. Rodri. De Bruyne. And here's Kane. And the whistle goes for half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre? Substitution from Besiktas. Number 17, Kane. Coming on the field is number 18.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Well read, nice interception. De Bruyne. Mbappe gets into some space. Bayer has that under control. Pass somewhat off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And the shot! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, important interception. Bellingham. Here's Rodri.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And he welcomes it in.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and
He's got the shot away! And that would have been some goal.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
No way through, so back it comes. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne. He's got De Bruyne!
The attendance for this match.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that should get the job done.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Neymar. Now it's Neymar. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Bayern Munich, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe. Bellingham. Now it's Mohamed. Has a go! Roberto Carlos.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Well, that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's in on goal! Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De Bruyne. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Pass is just off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when...
And Messi! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Hernandez. And it's De Bruyne. Mbappe. And Hernandez. And here's Haaland. And that's a good ball. Bellingham! He has done it! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
This is quite a battle. Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
Haaland simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Can he get away here? Costa Curta. Bellingham. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Bellingham has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh no, this does not look good. Shot a goal! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer for Besiktas, number 18, Erling Haaland.
Besiktas complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
De Bruyne. 4 extra minutes added on. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time in. And time is up. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Just a quick announcement and an
Your reflections then, Jim.
Bayern Munich absolutely
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Olise. And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's De Bruyne. That has been slung wide. Nice control. And now the breakaway. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! And yes, it's there! Two! And we've barely begun here. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a little off target. Bayern Munich have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Decent hit! Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Big header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very...
Messi! And he's following up! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Nuno Mendes. Bayern Munich already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Now it's Ronaldinho. Gets a good foot in there. Guardiola. Now it's De Bruyne. David Villa. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. David Villa. Adams gets it away. So, third corner of the game. He's got tall.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that was vital.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Great hit! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
So their fourth corner of the game. He gets big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Beckham to take it as usual. Climbs up big! They've done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, super find. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Well, there's the clearance. Olise. Oh, this is a great position. And he gets rid in a hurry. David Villa! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Can he get away here? He could be in here. He's through. It's Ronaldinho! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
That's a shade optimistic. Ronaldinho. And he's picked out the run. He's got to be in here. Goes in for the header. He's scored. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Shot a goal! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Beckham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that's another good win of the ball. Hits one! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They off. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police. Substitution on the field. Number 22, Olise. Number 7, Ronaldinho. Number 9,
And we're off again.
David Villa.
Bayern Munich didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune.
Coming on the field.
And he's got the beating of his man.
Yonah.
De Bruyne.
Number 20,
Oh, that's a clever-looking
Nico
ball.
Williams. Number 10,
And
Owen.
that is as far as they're going to go.
19, Mbappe.
And it's Owen. Mbappe. Can he finish? And again. They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Messi! And that's past the post.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Laporte calmly anticipates. But they've got it again. Threads one in.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
De Bruyne.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
After 58 minutes.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Substitutions taking
Cut
place.
short. He's through here. Well, that's been cut out.
The
Well played.
attendance for this match
That's a
was
foul. No two ways about it.
70,987.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nico Williams. Showing good feet. Bayern Munich do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. No way through there. And here's Owen. Oh, just scanned. Owen! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Number 10.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Tries a shot! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the...
It's a mighty effort! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Bayern Munich just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Here's Beckenbauer. And it's a corner.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here. It's a loose ball. Oh, he has another go! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Now that was quite some save.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Adams gets it clear. Can he put it away? And here's Owen. Look at... Has a go! Sticks it away! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And the counter is on. Picked out, can he finish? It's a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame.
And the finish! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, he's got the shot away! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match.
And the shots!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, smashing header! And he's spooned it over the bar. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. Owen. Williams. There's the hit! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the...
Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the header! Oh, denied at the last. And that is as far as it goes. Bayern Munich cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Hello everybody.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. The action has already started. Another throw-in. Kaká gets into some space. Pinches it off him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Taken back almost at once. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal.
David Villa! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Here's the ball in. Gabriel deals with that comfortably. There's the shot! And one more try! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Musiala. Yamal.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Up he goes! Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. Picks David Villa!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a half-decent try. Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Kaká. He is through here. And he's picked out the run. Tries a shot! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Galatasaray grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Yamal. Musiala. There's the cross. Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. No, that's been intercepted. He's looking to set free a runner.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
They've played it short. Trippier. Danger averted for now. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's come loose. De Bruyne did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. This ended up in no man's land. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Galatasaray do have a chance to counter here. Beckenbauer. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and he'll shoot here. No, he's missed it.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Roberto Carlos gathers from the goal kick. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Couldn't squeeze it through. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Marquinhos with the clearance, and he cuts out the supply. Trippier. Yamal. Musiala. Kaká. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And smartly reclaimed. Pass isn't the best. He's played him through. Real chance! And it's a goal!
Bayern Munich really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
The goal scorer for Galatasaray after 45 minutes is number 10, Kaká.
Galatasaray take the lead.
3 minutes.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Denilson. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bayern Munich can really do with some...
And De Bruyne! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game.
Bayern Munich making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Bayer.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Marquinhos with the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's gone for goal! Can he latch on to this? He's got away. De Bruyne clears. Nicked it back promptly. Bellingham shapes to shoot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Danielson, well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
It is another decent hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Neymar. Number 18, Stoichkov. Number 20, Bergkamp.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Bayern Munich are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether...
Big chance! In he goes again! He's got a goal! And with that goal comes comfort! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Galatasaray take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Well, now the finish! He won't be happy with that one. And the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Marquinhos. Number 4, Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field, number 19.
Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way from hits one. They've scored! And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Danielson could try cutting inside here. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Bergkamp. It's a pretty loose pass. Adams. Half an hour gone in the second half. Spread neatly. He's found a way through. Stoichkov! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it...
Great chance! Goal! Galatasaray! And they've got their lead back.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Galatasaray get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Oh, good ball. Can he finish?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Adams proves too strong.
Galatasaray can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aims beyond the defence. No, that was never going to make it. Bergkamp is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
That's good running with the ball. He's picked his way through. 5 minutes to add. Oh, that's fabulous. That looks a good ball through. And he's being shifted off it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the referee brings it to a close. Bayern Munich did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Please join me
So,
in
Jim,
wishing
how do you
all the
reflect
best
on
for
what
members
we've
of
seen?
our fan
It can be
club
difficult at
celebrating-
times.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Ukraine with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, well played, well played. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Forwards and with intent. Neymar. Now, who's going to be first to this?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to spare. An absolute genius.
Yeah, just watching the guy play is a thrill. He's so different, just brilliantly different.
Can beat teams pretty much on his own.
Maradona. Cantona. Oh, just skips to Cantona! Goal, Ukraine! The breakthrough strike! He has given that the lot. Bang!
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Can he put it away? It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Messi. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet.
Shapes to shoot! And that would have been some goal.
Vinicius Junior can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
It's their second corner of the game. Maradona's cross. That's going to go a long way. So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto wins the duel this time.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Maradona! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. So their fourth corner of the game. Guardiola getting this one clear. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now, shooting chance! And he comes up trumps again. They're up to 5 corners now. Guardiola gets it away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's gone forward. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Maradona. Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space. Roberto Carlos. He's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. Now it's Neymar. And he skips past his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's an excellent interception. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. De Bruyne.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cannavaro is there and he can get that clear. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Maradona, and he's a great hit! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Ukraine find a position of real strength now. Maradona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a sweet ball that. Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? And he should have made it 4.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, that's well spotted. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation. And we are already promptly back underway. Bayern Munich didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold, nicely weighted ball. That's a fabulous ball. Roberto Carlos. And here's the chance to counter. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, didn't catch it right.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Cantona. Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior. Not the most accurate pass. Mohamed Salah, can he get away here? Roberto Carlos. It's a good foot in there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Substitution in progress.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Shot at goal! Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. And the shot! Goal! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Ukraine are having a ball here. Vinicius Junior. And that is expertly dealt with. Bayern Munich perhaps contemplating their next change here. Pass somewhat off target. And he's picked out the run. Vinicius Junior. And the finish! Adams. Maradona delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to the...
Speculative strike. Vinicius Junior. To Roberto. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's picked it. Vinicius Junior! Maradona. Oh, played through for the wide man, and he cuts out the supply. Guardiola. He's in plenty of space here. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Maradona. Up he goes! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Number 13.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Adams.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set it...
Cantona! They've got to be quick to recover this. No, again there's no way through. Mbappe. Great ball. It's Maradona! Maradona! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe. And that should be the keeper's. Moved on forwards.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
No, he's overshot the green. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
He's got the shot away! Maradona, 2 assists to his credit already.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Beckham. Bergkamp. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He could be in here. Oh, chance! Sticks it away! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 89 minutes is number 9, David
Bayern
Villa.
Munich playing for pride here. A match surely beyond them. He is through here. That is a little undercooked. And here's Maradona. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
He'll fancy himself from here. Messi!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Costa Curta.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Schneider.
Nice interception, well timed. Keeper's ball. And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick
So
announcement.
what do you
for the
take away
benefit
from
of
it all,
everybody
Jim?
who has found
Well, look, it
themselves
was
a
very
little lost
one-sided.
today.
Their players...
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite.
Mbappe!
What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he
Could be danger here. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position and smartly reclaimed. He's got the shot away! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Müller. Now it's Mbappe. And he's in on the shot at goal! Oh, taken with style! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Number 6.
Bayern Munich are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Molina. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bayern Munich are already two behind. Awful start. He is through here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well read, nice interception. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Mbappe. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Messi. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Bayern Munich with the corner. They're first. Big header! And again! And he's found the net! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
After 17 minutes is number 3, Costa.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Bellingham. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That pass isn't the best. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's managed to get rid. Bellingham. Oh, super find. Akanji wins the duel this time. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the pass is intercepted. Griezmann. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Neymar. Always onto this. Now it's Muller. He's picked his... Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, it's fallen kindly here! And he's quick to get it clear again. The ball has bounced loose now. He's got to be in here. Has a goal! He's got a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Oh, perfectly met. Can he finish? He can get that clear. Bellingham. Gets his pass away. Costa Curta concedes a free kick for that. Oh, that was venomous. Taken back almost at once. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar. Bayern Munich are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Valverde. Now Mbappe. And that's the end of that. It all and Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And they can counter here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And they're quick to get it back. That's a little off target. Quality ball. That has not gone well. Mbappe. Oh, he shapes to shoot! And he's heaved it away. De Bruyne. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but...
And we hit half-time.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well spotted. There's the shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So now the difference is 3. Oh no, this does not look... Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now.
Belts one.
Nicely intercepted. That is a great ball. Real chance! And it's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And things... Terrific header! And it's headed over. We expected better, and so did he. Oh, good ball, and this looks... He's had a shot! Sticks it away! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Number 10.
Bayern Munich playing for pride here, a match surely beyond them. Bellingham. And here's Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. That has ended up in no man's land. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
Short changes him with that pass. And played right into his path. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
The most accurate pass. And that was very necessary.
Substitution.
Oh, well played. Bayern Munich do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's had a hit! And he's there to belt it away. That is a great pick out. And the ball is out of play. No, that's been intercepted. He's through here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... And the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Neymar. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitutions taking place.
He's got space, great hit! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So is this the start of a comeback? Müller. Bayern Munich will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Mbappe! They are queuing up to have a go here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
He's had it nicked away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution.
Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that would have won it.
Mbappe is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! And somehow he managed to miss it. Beckenbauer. Now it's Valverde. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Adams gets good distance on it. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, good ball, shots on here. He's in here! Muller showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Picked out brilliantly. Now the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Little doubt, that is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, what a mistake! He's got away.
6 minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe! Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's hoisted clear. Beckham, and he welcomes it in. Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Spread neatly. David Villa. He gets big! Oh, it's there! Deep into injury time! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Hello, attendees.
Your
This
final
is
thoughts,
a
Jim?
lost
Bayern Munich,
children's
absolutely
announcement.
shocking
Would the
here.
father
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Now it's Messi. That's been intercepted. Belletti. Now it's Neymar. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And that is not finding anyone. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Gullit, and he's managed to get free. In with a header! Goal! Barcelona! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So, a breakthrough already.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. And here's a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Messi knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Neymar. And it's Neymar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Neymar. Julie. And here's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick. And it's Gullit. Neymar in acres of space out wide. He rises! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Roberto Carlos tries to clear. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. De Bruyne.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found a way through. Great hit! That's another chance!
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Julie has a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Header! Against the crossbar. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's gone backward here. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. De Bruyne gets it away. Well, they've got it again.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Bayer deals with it effortlessly. Neymar, and that has put paid to that. Lewandowski, it's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Bayern Munich faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. Bayer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Hernandez. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. And he's taking no chances there. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides.
Please make sure
at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Adams is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Lewandowski, and it's Messi. Julie, there's no flag. Now the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Julie, looking for options for movement. That's not going to find its target. De Bruyne. Neymar. He's found a way through. That'll be a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Terrific header. It's fallen kindly here. Oh, it's gone in. Bayern Munich are all square. And And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Number 3, Costa Curta.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
De Bruyne. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Well, what about it? This is going right to the wire. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Can he get it through? Spread neatly, bit too much weight on the pass. And he's there to get it away. Taken back almost at once. Messi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on...
Big chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
After 67
And that
minutes.
really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Griezmann. Number 4, Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field, number 24, Vinicius Junior. Number 19, David Alaba.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Bayern Munich take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he's heaved it away.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, De Bruyne. Coming on to replace him is number 23, Beckham.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rafinha. Bergkamp. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Messi. Picked out brilliantly. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Substitution.
Now it's Neymar. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a hit! This time, surely! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
That's really well cleared. And they're back on the ball again. Alaba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, he's through the middle. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Van Bouten has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Well, to be honest,
Messi! Corner number 2 then. He's got full. And again! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bellingham. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And that's put paid to a promising move.
6 added minutes.
Perfectly measured. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Messi. He's in a good position here. Beckham. That is good alertness. Yamal. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's Bergkamp. And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. How very smart. He just got it right. Yeah. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayern Munich have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Hello, everybody.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. Bayern Munich take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
12.
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter, helped by the fact that he can play anywhere across that front line, and also he has a real willingness to run beyond the strikers. And there's a lot to admire about this guy.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And already we're underway here. It's Griezmann! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Guardiola. Oh, this looks sharp. De Bruyne! They've scored! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bayern Munich are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That'll be a throw-in. He's in space and looking for options. He is through here.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Neymar finds himself offside. That has not gone well. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Great ball, and he's in. Can he finish? They are rampant! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Valverde. Oh, good ball. And Messi! Oh, that is outstanding! A finish of true class! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Messi! It's a goal! Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 10.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Messi! It's Neymar! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Number 11.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Valverde. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left. Bellingham. And he's cut it out. Now it's Messi. Messi. He's gone for goal! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club.
The goal scorer after 26 minutes is...
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Griezmann! Oh, it's come loose. In he goes again. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
That, Peter, is...
Tries a shot! And it's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
After 29 minutes is...
Another one! This must be his personal high.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That looks a crack. And Messi! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's found a way through. Messi! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 32 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Griezmann. There's the shot! Has another go! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 11, Neymar.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bayern Munich heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Fagioli. Beckenbauer. Played out wide. Neymar. Neymar plays it. It's a mighty effort! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Bayern Munich certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Stood up well to him there.
Footballing width usually identifies...
Header! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Now it's Griezmann. Brilliantly cut out. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Added time.
Real chance! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. This possibly the last play of the half. And the header! Mikel Oyarzabal. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Bayern Munich pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And the finish! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 5, Beckenbauer.
Akanji for Valverde. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's got the... and it's in! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Referee's given a throw. Pinches it off him. Oh, super find. Picked out, and the shot! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Number 5.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Messi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Roberto Carlos.
The attendance for this
Neymar
match was
providing an outlet on that flank.
72,306.
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Oyarzabal. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Beckenbauer. He's had a shot! No mistake! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Substitution.
Bayern Munich making consecutive changes here. David Villa coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up.
Great hit! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bayern Munich are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Beckenbauer hits one! He's got a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. De Bruyne is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It could Vinicius Junior! Oh no, what has happened here? He's had a hit! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
To be shot at goal! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 10.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Decent hit! He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Look at the space. There's the hit! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Chance! Sticks it away! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
David Villa. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes in for the header. Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Up for a header! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Is number 19, Alaba.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! He's scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Minutes is number 5.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, easy pickings there. Can he spark a counter here? Costa Curta, Messi, David Villa, and the shot! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has two.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Beckham. Bayern Munich have it back and can go again.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And he shoots! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
The goal scorer!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Messi, very much the man of the moment, his boots at their twinkling best. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a
parking
very
in
good
the
night to
area
you.
around the stadium is strictly forbidden.
it.